evil blanket fish has awoken.
Thank you, Boy.
You timed that perfectly, Irby. It just came on right when the sound clip for me starting came up. But yeah, we're live again. Continuing with Drakengard 3. We've still got several prologues to go through. We finished 5 and 4s yesterday and got halfway into 3s. So we still need the back half of 3s and then 2, 1, and 0. And then once we're done with that, we go to Branch B. And also, I cheated a slight bit. I looked at, because I know that the Branch D for the final ending is, I already knew that it was like a rhythm game type thing, very similar to the way it was in Drakengard 1, except, holy crap, is this one look a lot harder. And I essentially have to put out a disclaimer. I don't know if I'm going to be able to complete it on stream. Like, it's really friggin' hard. I'll give it my best shot, but I guess worst comes to worst, I'll attempt it for a while until I get sick of it, and then I guess maybe we'll just watch the ending on YouTube. Or something. But I don't know, it's like they went to ridiculous lengths to make that whole, like, rhythm game final boss thing, like, way harder than the first one, and the first one was already pretty bad.
What now?
Can I go find a bush? I need to pee.
But before that comes up, we still have to get ending B and C, so we'll cross that mountain when we get to it. And it does only have 4 endings, not 5. It's just branch A, B, C, and D. Okay, 3's chapter, verse 3. Apparently there's no chests in this one, so I don't have to worry about them. So this is the dragon level.
One told me to help you, and that's fine and all. But is it really necessary to work me to the bone like this? I am a dragon, you know. You think being an intoner makes you king of the world or something? Are you even listening to me? Hello?
That way. Go.
Yeah. Don't worry, sweet cheeks. I got it. I'm going, all right? I'm going.
Looks like we're still keeping with the theme of hers, of it being wave-based battles.
What's with this round body crap? Who designed this thing? Looks terrible. I bet it was some stupid bag with nothing else on his mind besides eating, sleeping, and screwing. I may not be a big fan of women, but I hate stupid men even more. My own stupid sister, they're the worst.
I made this child for a reason.
Reason? Newsflash, sister. No one cares about your reasons. It only takes one look at that vulgar creature to know everything I need to know. It's the stupid types like it that are always hypercritical of women. You all die. I wish they'd come back to life instead. Watch them die again.
Kill them.
Huh? Oh, yeah, of course. That's the fun part. Away!
To make a smaller surface.
You want tiny servers bubbles. I can't get enough of these pixels.
They have half the offense, half the defense, half everything.
And have a chance of surviving the mother had commitment, right? See? I almost feel sorry for the buggers. That's it. Huh? Hold on, there's more?
There's plenty more where those came from.
So we're not. God, they just keep dribbling out. This doesn't know when to end. Did you just...
No,
It's a sin. I totally heard it. You try to act like this movie is a genius all the time. But deep down, you're just a little kid who laughs at fire. No, this is such a pain. When is this going to be over?
1, 2, 3. There are 6 in all.
And you made him, right? Did you brain damage or something? Who in the hell kills their own creations? Is this some kind of weird self-pleasure thing or something? Oh, great.
That wasn't too bad. Although I do think it's weird that it seems like the dragon takes more damage from attacks than the, like, standalone intoners do.
I don't know. What's funny about this? I don't get it. All right, whoever came up with those stupid titles is something else. I bet it was some stupid woman with nothing else on her mind besides eating, sleeping, and screwing. I may not be a big fan of stupid men. It's stupid women even.
That's not what you said.
No one asked you. And don't think just because you talk that it doesn't.
This one is bigger.
No shit, he's bigger. About twice the size of the round one was, right?
That means twice the offense and twice the defense.
I expected that much. Oh, wait.
Oh shit, they weren't kidding about twice the offense. And so where was, because there wasn't an actual checkpoint to hit, so where is it actually going to start me from? Alright, so I'm starting from here.
What's funny about this? I don't get it. Whoever came up with those stupid titles is something else. I bet it was some stupid woman with nothing else on her mind besides eating, sleeping, and screwing. I may not be a big fan of stupid men. Stupid women even.
That's not what you said earlier.
No one asked you. And don't think just
I got hit by that because I was stuck in the animation of coming out of the super mode.
No shitty. About twice the size of a round one is, right?
That means twice the offense and twice the defense.
I expect that. Hey, you gonna help out a bit here?
Okay.
You and stoners. I take my eyes off you for 1 second and you just go into cruise control. Disguise people like that. You think your looks are a free ride for everything. Like the whole world can't wait to throw itself into your lap. You talk about fate, missions and whatever. But that doesn't mean you could act like some golden god, you know?
My mission, my fate, my destiny.
Never mind. Let's just wrap this up already. Thank goodness that's... Yep, nice job, me. I did great. You agree, right? That I'm great? Because now's the time to speak up. Hey, are you even listening? Just open your mouth and tell me how amazing I am. Oh, come on.
The intoner was fascinated with the world's curiosities. And nothing was more curious than humans. So the intoner asked the elderly man, "Why do people fight each other?" The man replied, "I don't know." Why do people move? Why do people think? Why do people live? Why? 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 The intoner's questions continued on and on and on.
To say Lady 3 is popular is an understatement. Soldiers are falling all over themselves to be her bodyguard, her valet, her whatever. The old vets don't much like it, but screw them. Hell, it's good to have a charismatic leader. Makes all of us fight that much harder. I will say though, Lady 3 is a bit odd. She takes our leftover food, saves beard and hair trimmings from the men, and spends all day counting insects. Maybe she realizes such things make her all the more appealing. No, she's just a crazy person that's experimenting with your DNA.
Where were you?
Me? Oh, just on a little errand. Well, If you want me to be perfectly honest, I was off enjoying myself in the deep forest.
Ah,
I apologize for the delay. However, I reached my fever state a record 592 times.
you counted.
Keeping one's memory sharp is what helps maintain youth, after all. Lady 3,
Yes.
a good hobby can add spice to anyone's life. However, if they aren't careful, it can also consume their life. Have you ever thought that perhaps you might spend a bit too much time on your doll-making activities?
It's fun. And I have lots of things I want to research.
Of course, my lady. I know how seriously you treat your work, both in the laboratory and between the sheets. And that, you see, is why I can't help but worry. So, what say you set aside your crafts for a spell while we focus on removing a few stubborn clogs from the drain?
No. One doesn't understand me. She's like a moon sinking slowly into a sea of blackness.
Did something happen?
One told me to dispatch the children I've been keeping in the land of seas.
Ah, so that's where your next set of failed experiments are hiding, hmm?
Not failed, gifted. They are gifted children. I don't want to break them.
But if we let them live, my lady, who knows what would happen?
I know. It's just...
My poor lady, I think what you need is a quick game of hide the schnitzel in the moist.
No.
One-track mind on
I want to
Octa.
go to the land of seas. I don't want to destroy my children.
I know how you feel, my lady, but we must see this through to the end. It would be most unwise for us to begin questioning Lady One's orders, would it not?
How frustrating.
Now, don't be so gloomy. I shall engrave your wondrous masterpieces forever in my heart.
Really? What color are the fireworks of hope?
Fuchsia.
Why the strange riddles, my lady?
Make sure you really do look closely and engrave them in your heart. Never forget it. That's our iridescent promise.
Okay. Yep, another wave-based battle. So yeah, that's been her whole shtick for her whole chapter, is just... I think she's essentially like the arena one.
Oh, a coliseum, I see. Is this where you left your masterpieces, Lady 3?
Yes. My masterpieces. The greatest work of my life.
Although this one is a little more complicated. That now we're doing wave-based arena battles in practically a little maze. Where the hell do I even get to it? It looks like all the paths are blocked. Yeah, every path... Oh, no. What's this? This is it. Yeah, this is it.
So, this is your greatest work? These gigantes? I suppose they do have something of an elegant air.
No,
Oh?
these are normal children. A warlock.
I beg your pardon, my lady. These old eyes have seen better days. Of course, my third eye still sharp as a tack.
Hello, Yahoo! You have reached Anonymous!
Hey, Cypress. So is that the whole reason they're putting me in this like mini labyrinth, is just to have me fight giant enemies in tight quarters? So how you doing, Cypress? You just get home from work? These are the ones you can't destroy, right? Yeah. Holy crap, there's treasure chests in this one? Could have swore I searched this entire place. I didn't see them. Unless they only pop up after certain waves. I'm not seeing any other ones. Oh, yeah? Well, enjoy. I was gonna catch up on it now that it ended, but then I realized I'd rather just wait till they put out the second half of Season 4 and watch all of it at once. Oh, wait, did they change the configuration of stuff that's blocked off? Because I could have swear I could turn right there and get to the bottom before. Yeah, I think they changed the configurations of which paths are blocked off. Probably why, even though I went through the whole thing before, I didn't see that chest. That part probably wasn't open before.
These gigantes seem a bit rotten. Did you make them as well?
No, there. Think of these children's merely spared hearts. They're the junk left over from my other one. Like the bones of a half-eaten fish.
I must say, I'm starting to feel a bit bad for them.
Oh yeah, this is a whole lot of fun. Oh crap, I forgot to refill on potions. I wasn't even close to it yet, and it already hit me? There's the second one. I have no idea where the third one would have been. Unless it just hasn't appeared yet. There it is. Okay. We got all three, we just have to finish now. Considering I've only got one heal left, I guess I should probably use both of these once the fight starts. Damn, they're locking me in a tiny little area this time.
Something seems a tad different with these gigantes.
Yes, that's because I crossed them with humans.
I don't even know what the hell's going on.
Humans? But, my lady, that...
See, look at how they talk. A regular business.
Jesus Christ, the controller's not even responding to me. There's so much frame drops.
First, I had to figure out a way to stop the screen, which took me a while. Then I had to clean up all the poo and junk, which took even longer. I had to work fast, you see, because time was pretty short.
Oh, dear.
But it didn't work. The simple melding of human and gigas, I mean. Humans are far less durable than gigantes for a while. That makes it hard to balance them out. I tried and tried. I killed lots and lots of humans and gigantes along the way. It was the only way. I had so many broken soldiers I wanted to build.
Lady 3.
That's
Like, I might as well have been blindfolded for that fight for as much as I was able to tell what was going on between the frame drops and fighting those giant-ass things in that tiny little area.
Octa.
Yes, my lady.
What is most precious to you? The Intoner's hobby caused her to lay hands upon human beings. Once she crossed that line, nothing could stop her. The elderly man silently excused himself from the room. He chided himself for his impotence as he mourned for his now broken Intoner.
Alright, now we start on 2. The unit's on edge. Rumors are flying that Lady 3 is experimenting on human subjects. Apparently our lady is fighting a woman named Zero and it isn't going well. That's just what I've heard from the men, but it feels right somehow. Anyway, this Zero is a real bad character, so Lady 3 is enhancing soldiers to try and even the odds. Folks seem pretty upset by it, but not me. I'll do whatever it takes to see Lady 3 to victory. It's not like I have anything else to live for. Yeah, so far we've had 5 who... It's not that different for how she was portrayed.
Once upon a time ago, there was a young man and a beautiful intoner. The intoner was a boundlessly kind and cheerful young girl, and while her partner was not the most intelligent man, he truly did love her. This is the story of a certain couple. A couple that was deeply in love.
And, hey, that's my birthday in 999 AD.
I am the happiest girl alive. You know why? Because I am with the greatest man in the whole wide world. Time to take care of today's business.
Yes, Lady 2.
Hey, quit it with the Lady 2 stuff, okay? When we're alone, it's just 2. Got it?
Okay. Yeah, but like I was saying, so just running down them. So far, 5 is pretty much how she was portrayed in the main game. Just completely a slave to her own desires. And, you know, her guy pretty much ended up hating her for that, which is why he killed her the second he got the chance. 4 was a complete 180. In the main story, they kind of portrayed her as like the good, innocent one, and then she turned out to be just a psycho. Like, she is hiding her crazy well, but we got to see it in hers. 3 was about what you'd expect, the mad scientist trope. You know, emotionless, just wants to tinker with everything, including people. And then we got to see Octa kind of see her go past, you know, I guess whatever the moral boundary would be, and that's when he decided to join up. I'm interested to see what happened to 2, because in the story, 2 was like, she wasn't even there anymore. Like, her mind was gone by the time we got to them. So I'm guessing something in this prologue is going to break her. Oh shit, I haven't even checked out her moves. And I didn't refill my... I didn't buy more healing potions. Damn it, I'm completely out. Okay, so it's a sword. 5 hits, 4 or 5 hits for rising spin slash. 6 or 7 for forward spin flash. It seems a lot like Zero's sword. Yeah, this seems a lot like Zero's sword.
my undying love for you, Melody.
Oh, Scent, even at a time like this, you say the sweetest things.
We eliminate the evil lord only to have the land overrun with monsters. Even a disciple of my caliber is taken aback at the sad state of this world.
Scent, listen to you. You're so mature.
Are you tired, my lady?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. This is all for the sake of one, after all.
True. Once Lady One takes over, it'll be a brighter future for us all. Still, you know I'm really fighting for you, ladies. I mean, two.
Oh, Scent, you're totally gonna make me cry.
That's nothing. Oh, invisible wall. This is the second chest. Got a checkpoint and then one more.
All right, let's keep beating them down.
Isn't this enough for today, my two?
No way, let's keep going.
But I can't possibly permit my lover to overexert.
Oh, you naughty thing. Calling me lover and I'll do whatever you say.
it sucks. I'm gonna have to get through this. Or... Because if I continue, I lose like that. I mean, granted, it's not a lot, but I still lose that bit of experience for having to continue. Or I could just go back to chapter select and actually remember to buy healing items this time. It's not like I don't have the money, I just completely forgot. Twice.
Once. Time to take care of today's business.
Yes, Lady 2.
Hey, quit it with the Lady 2 stuff, okay? When we're alone, it's just 2. Got it?
The camera freaks out on those gargoyles a lot for no damn reason. Like, you lock onto one, they move a tiny little bit, and the camera just freaks out.
No matter how many we kill, they just keep coming.
Yeah, there's no end to it.
It's not unlike my undying love for you, Millie.
Oh, Scent, even at a time like this, you say the sweetest things.
We eliminate the evil lord only to have the land overrun with monsters. Even a disciple of my caliber is taken aback at the sad state of this world.
Scent, listen to you. You're so mature.
tired, my lady?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. This is all for the sake of one, after all.
True. Once Lady One takes over, it'll be a brighter future for us all.
You know what?
Still,
I'm just realizing it
fighting
now.
for you, ladies.
A lot of time I attributed it to the bad frame rate, but I'm noticing this game doesn't really have buffering in it. Like, for example, nothing on the screen right now, so definitely there's no frame rate issues right now. But if I dash and then hit X to jump, in most action games, if you do that, it would buffer it so that right when you're done with the dash, it would do the jump. I'm doing that here. Dash is R1, jump is X. Like, I'm pressing X very near the end of the dash, but it's not buffering it in so that you get the jump afterwards. You have to actually sit there and mash on X to get a jump afterwards. And then, like I said, when the FPS is tanking, good luck even having any of those jump button presses registered. But this game just has really poor, like, move buffering in it. Because in nearly any other action game, pressing the jump button towards the end of the animation of a dash like that would dash and then jump. And I'm very used to that, so the fact that it doesn't do it is messing me up a lot. Like, there's a lot of hits that I end up taking because it doesn't factor those in, and I just end up standing there like an idiot instead of jumping like I'm expecting it to do. Which, I just use that as an example, but there's a lot of other things, like same with jump dash. Like, you can dash right before you hit the ground because there is an air dash. You can dash after you hit the ground, but if you try to hit the dash button at the exact moment that you hit the ground, it doesn't register it. Like, there's all these weird little, like, dead zones where button presses don't get registered that I'm noticing. And it's also sometimes when you're doing your combos, like, again, it's made worse when the FPS drops, but because obviously you hit square to do your normal combos, and then you hit triangle when you want to get your finisher out. And sometimes it doesn't register the finisher. It's just a lot of stuff that you take for granted in other action games, like other hack and slash action games, where this stuff works, and here it doesn't. And since nearly every other action game I've ever played has all those things and they work, at least to some degree, the fact they're almost completely absent, or like I said, there's all these little dead zones where they don't work, it throws everything off. And then, like I said, with all the FPS drops, it just exacerbates the problem. Because, of course, it has a problem registering your input already when FPS is dropping. And then factor in the fact that there's also these dead zones where it's not going to catch them even if you do put inputs in right. Like, it just equals a lot of times when you're basically hitting buttons and your character is just standing there not doing what you're telling them to.
Let's keep beating them down.
Isn't this enough for today, my two?
No way. Let's keep going.
But I can't possibly permit my lover to over-exert herself.
Oh, you naughty thing. Calling me lover, and I'll do whatever you say.
And it's just weird. Because I often say that, like, the first thing that usually makes it to where you know if it's a good action game or not is if the dash cancels whatever you're currently doing, which in this game it does. Like, you can cancel out of any attack to dodge. And that's something that a lot of action games don't get right. They make you... Like, the bad ones make you finish the animation before the dodge will take place. The really bad ones will make you finish any button presses that you buffered in before. So if you hit attack 3 times, like, you're doing those 3 attacks and you can't dodge until those 3 attack animations are finished. Like, those are the terrible ones. So it's just so weird to me that it got something like that right, where you can literally at any point stop your attack to dodge, but these little dead zones where buffering doesn't take place are in there, which is something that even a lot of the shitty action games get right.
Need some brawn here. Just leave it to me.
Thanks, Sid, but I'm kind of stronger than you.
No fear. For tonight, I shall relieve you of your excess strength, my lady.
Sid?
So I don't know, it just kind of feels weird. It's all... Like, I guess due to the fact that it got that right, I just kind of always assume all the other basic stuff is in there. I think we're still at 2 chests in this level. And there's number 3.
One's really gonna appreciate this, huh?
Oh, I'm sure. You know, you certainly do seem fond of Lady One, don't you?
Yeah, I guess. I just want to see her smile, you know? Whenever she smiles, it is so cute.
Okay. That was an odd angle the camera chose to show him dying. Alright, before I forget again. Sweet and sour ogre meatballs. Today I wanted to jot down my notes on my new fancy meat dish. First, find the freshest ogre meat you can. Any type is fine so long as it's not too gristly. Tenderize it for a while, then mix in diced onions, ginger, breadcrumbs, eggs, and salt and pepper to taste. Form the mix into balls, fry them in oil, then pop them in the oven. For the sauce, mix tomatoes, vinegar, and sugar, then spice it up. P.S. Five's gonna love these.
Boy, am I ever tired.
You fought hard, Lady 2.
But one look at you, Scent, and all my fatigue just drains away. Poof, all gone.
Thank you, my lady. There is no greater honor for me than to aid the kind-hearted Lady 2.
Kind-hearted? You really think so?
Of course. I mean, you are the girl who's been building orphanages for the less fortunate, in spite of all the chaos surrounding us.
Okay, they keep building her up to be like the nice, sweet one, and we know how she turns out. So, and this is, you know, this is Drakengard. What the fuck is gonna happen to her?
Well, of course. I can't just leave them alone.
The orphans do seem to enjoy your company.
Aw, thanks. They really are cute little buggers, huh?
They certainly are. And they love getting into all kinds of mischief. But I suppose I could say the same for you, Lady 2.
What? Mean? I'm not a child.
Apologies, my lady. You most certainly are not. Though your soft, pliable skin and sweet, unsullied fragrance do remind me of a newborn.
A newborn?
Indeed. You make me want to care for you like an innocent babe.
I don't know if that's a compliment or not. Scent, are you happy?
Well, that's rather sudden. What's wrong?
I mean, I'm happy, right? I love this great guy, and he totally loves me back. We're together every single day, and we're working together to build the world that one wants. And everything's going perfect, you know? So yeah, I'm happy. I'm very, very happy. But I'm also scared. You know how water pours out of a cup if you put too much in? It's kind of like that. It's like I have so much happiness, I'm worried it's all going to spill out. I don't know. That probably sounds weird, huh?
Not at all.
Scent, would you mind holding me? I want to feel warm and safe.
Of course not.
So, what should we do next?
We should clear out the land of forests. The monsters there are still a serious threat.
If you say it, it must be true. Let's go.
Seriously, what the hell happened to her?
I know that happiness doesn't last forever. That's why I want to love him right now with all my heart.
Hiding anything over here, are they?
Shit! There's an intoner here! Don't let her leave the forest alive!
I thought we were killing monsters, Scent. Why are all these people here?
I believe some of the Lord's forces remain in the area.
I hate to do this, but if they're defying one, they have to die.
It's one. I'm guessing this is going to be like in 5s, where a hit takes off like half your health.
Alert the 3rd Squadron! The 3rd Squadron's long gone, sir!
Hello, Yahoo! You have reached Nanana!
Hey, Ragna. I thought you said hearing that gave you PTSD from Crystar. pretty sure I checked back here. Well, I was talking about it earlier, and it's actually got a couple of problems besides just the frame rate. Like, there's some very inconsistent move buffering. Like, I was talking about it before. I was kind of doing a demonstration before, but, like, in any other normal action game, like, let's say I do dash and then jump. Like, I dash and then I hit jump, like, right before the dash is about to end. It would jump at the end, right? Here it doesn't. Like, see? Get this. Dash, jump, nothing. Dash, jump, nothing. Dash, jump, nothing. Like, you have to rapidly tap jump to get it to do that. And that happens sometimes also with, like, hitting the triangle button to get your heavy attack to come out during a combo. Or, like, there's, like, this very short amount of time where if you jump... Let's see if I can get it. Yeah, there. Like, there's this very short amount of time where if you hit dash at the exact second that your feet hit the ground, it won't dash. You have to either hit it, like, right before to do an air dash close to the ground, or wait, like, a split second before you hit it. And I was talking about how that's weird, considering they got the hard part right. They got the hard part of, like, your dash interrupts anything you're possibly doing. So you can be doing even a heavy attack, and it'll immediately dash out of the way. That's the type of thing that most action games fuck up. Like I was saying, maybe, but even then, like, those are the type of things that I usually take for granted in action games, that, like, the move buffering like that will go through. Like, if I press the jump button just, like, a little bit before I'm actually able to do the jump, it'll still carry forward and do the jump. You know, when it's ready to. Like, it doesn't have that buffering, which, like, even mid-tier action games seem to get that right. It's the dodge being able to cancel attack animations that is usually the hardest part for a lot of games to get right, or they just choose not to do it. And this one does that, but it's weird that it gets that part right, but messes up on some of the more fundamentals. And then, you know, it's got those small buffering issues, and then when the FPS drops, they're just completely exasperated because you're already having a hard time getting your inputs to be recognized because of the frame rate, and then you've also got these dead spots where you can't buffer in a move. So you'll press the button, it won't buffer in, and then you're just standing there like an idiot because you thought you jumped or you thought you dashed or something, and it just never comes out. Yeah, it's probably just a Kavia thing. And, like, this whole time I've been playing, I've always just kind of attributed it to, you know, the FPS dropping. And then I started paying a little more attention and noticed that little things like that were still happening even when nothing was going on. So it's more of a... It has problems, or rather, I don't know if they were design choices or what, but the fact that that works that way already is kind of annoying. And then it just gets 10 times worse when the frames drop. Yeah. But like the biggest one that like the reason I noticed, because this is the biggest one that constantly makes me take hits, is when I want to dash jump. And I'll press the button literally like a couple of frames before the dash is done and it won't register it. Like there's no buffering for jumping after a dash.
Well, they are stragglers. Most are pretty badly hurt.
Maybe we should try healing them. You know, like we did with those orphans?
I'm afraid we can't, Lady Two. You understand why I did that, right? Why I harnessed the power of your song? Why I used it to cure the orphans and strengthen our soldiers?
Yeah, that's because when I was fighting big enemies, I would do that a lot. I would dash in to get close, and then I would jump to try and hit them, you know, in their upper body, because I think that does more damage than hitting them in the legs. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it does. So I'd always try to dash in to get close, and then jump up to start attacking them. And I would end up just dashing, and then, like, there was no jump. Or with the gargoyles. Because the gargoyles will always run away from me, so I dash forward to the gargoyles, and then I want to jump up to hit them out of the air, and nothing. I'm just waving my sword on the ground while they're hovering above me. Oh boy. I think these are the ones that do the shockwave stomps. Fighting two of them is always so much fun.
Are you hurt, my lady?
Let's see if we can take one of them out.
You're so strong. You've got power and beauty. You're just perfect.
My strength is but a mere fraction of your own. I'm simply driven by far more than your average man. Enough to lay down my life for yours if need be.
No, don't you dare risk your life for me, Cent. If you died on me, I'd go crazy.
I appreciate that, my lady.
Don't you ever die on me, Cent.
My
Yeah,
lady,
let's
I
see if the
promise
third
not to
chest is
die,
in here.
even if it kills me.
I'm actually curious if... Because I've gotten his sword, and it looks like that except it's red. I haven't actually tried it out. I wonder if it's a dual wield like the way he's using it.
Throughout the endless war, the kind intoner gathered up orphans across the land and cared for them. She didn't have any parents of her own, so she wanted to help others escape the misery that she herself had known. And through it all, her one true love was always at her side. This is the story of a certain couple. A couple that strove endlessly to support each other.
Yeah, they might be the lowest bidder. I don't know why they were... I don't know why they were like the go-to developer for Yoko Taro, though. Unless maybe he just made friends with people there or something. Because they did all 3 Drakengards, and when he went off to go do Nier, also they did it. I'm just wondering what the relationship is that he was basically doing all of his stuff through them. Which, I mean, honestly, their gameplay is kind of holding back a lot of his games from being as popular as they should be, because Automata blew up. So as soon as he got a better action game company to work with him, like his stuff blew up like crazy. Maybe. I was bored this morning, so I tried out a new recipe. First, get a sea serpent. They're omnivorous and tend to get stinky really quick, so yank the innards out ASAP. Cut it into bite-sized chunks, cover them in flour, and cook both sides lightly in olive oil and garlic. For the sauce, pluck out the eyes. Make sure to get all the goo. Mix in grated apple, salt, and pepper, then simmer until it thickens. Pour the sauce over the cutlets, and bon appetit. Yeah, I don't know, I just think if it was Square's decision, I just think that's such a weird thing to keep doing. Because I don't know if they're not paying attention to reviews or what, but I'm pretty sure all the reviews were like, you know, the story is interesting, the character, like, you know, it's like, I'm sure there was a lot of praise for the narration, the narrative, and the story, and then a lot of criticism for the gameplay, and yet, if it was their decision, they just kept sticking them with him over and over again. Especially Drakengard 1. I don't see how there could have been any positive reviews for the gameplay in Drakengard 1. I know, but I'm just saying, like, the reviews had to have been, you know, narrative, character, story, you know, this is all good shit, gameplay bad, and Square just kept being like, well, let's keep setting him up with Kaguya so they can keep getting that terrible gameplay that they all like.
I sure hope the kids are eating.
I mean, they have gotten better, but like 1 was so bad, and I can't imagine 2 got that much better. I mean, this one, like I said, it's got tiny little problems, and then on top of that, it's got massive FPS drops. Like, if it wasn't for the FPS drops, it would just have tiny problems with the gameplay. I guess, I don't know. I don't know why they went to that well 4 times before they wised up and got platinum. They didn't even have to go full for platinum. They could have just gotten another developer that knows their stuff better. But yeah, like, Automata was such a massive hit, and they could have had that outcome way earlier if they had just gotten him a better developer. Maybe, I don't know. But it's just, I don't know. It's just short-term thinking, because like I said, the second they went with Platinum for Automata, that game blew the fuck up. Like, critically, sales, everything. That game blew up so much to the point that they're going back to remake the original Nier, because people want to know, you know, what happened before Automata, because Automata was the one that brought most people in. And if they had just gotten a better developer from, you know, the second game, after they realized that Kaguya did such a bad job, it could have been much sooner. Like, this game and the first Nier could have been box office smashes from day one, had they done that instead of waited 4 games down the line to find a different developer.
The children in the orphanage, you mean?
Yeah, they can be kind of picky sometimes.
Was it? Did it still have the trademark Kaguya frame drops all over the place? I'm skipping that one. I may go back and play it at some point, but I don't know how much better it got. Really?
And we had to leave them at the cathedral city when we went out like this, you know?
Are you concerned they might not like it over there? Or that they're causing too much trouble for Lady One's people?
Yeah, both. I don't know. I'm just worried, you know?
Well, you shouldn't be. I know genius, and those kids are all pretty sharp. Plus, that underground cathedral where they're staying looks really comfy.
Okay, so here's a follow-up question to that. Does it run better because they don't do anything big? Because that is one thing I will say about you know, Drakengard 1 and this one. The scope of the game is pretty big. Like, there's like big cinematic ideas that Yoko's doing with them. So is that, I'm just wondering if maybe that's the reason why it doesn't have any big FPS issues, is that they try to keep it very, you know, they try to keep the scale of everything small. Maybe I will have to give that one a try sometime later on.
Yeah, I hope so.
Regardless of that,
Even if
I'm
it
sure
doesn't
they
have
miss
the
you
level of
terribly.
crazy that Yoko Taro usually puts out, I may still give it a try then.
It just makes me feel lonely. Do you mind if I cry a little?
Of course not. My arms are always open to you.
Hey, Scent, let me see your palm.
Whatever for, my lady.
They say if 2 people have the same crease in the center, they're fated to be lovers.
Oh? Why even bother looking?
Huh?
We are united by destiny, my lady. No matter what our palms say. Otherwise, we would have never met each other to begin with.
If you weren't with me, Scent, I don't know where I'd be.
See, I don't even know what happens yet to break her mind, but I'm already blaming it on Scent. Because when we meet him in the main game, he is such a, like, full of himself piece of shit. And he is way playing off the good guy to her. So I'm already on the boat that whatever happened to her to, like, completely break her mind, he had something to do with it.
Impossible.
What?
That idea that you and I might not have come together. It's impossible. And it's impossible that we could ever part from each other. You will always have me by your side, my lady.
Oh, Sant, I love you.
And I you, Lady Two.
Oh, call me too, when it's just the two of us.
As you wish. And what shall I call you when we are one?
When we're... Oh, hey, stop embarrassing me.
The kids in the orphanage are like your... A letter just arrived from Decadus. It seems something bad is happening in the cathedral city.
Something bad? Are the orphans all right?
They should be. They're holed up deep underground. And they've got a squadron of enhanced soldiers guarding them, so...
They should be isn't good enough, Sant. We have to go check on them right now.
Yo, Yoko Taro does seem to like killing kids from what I've seen so far. Don't think they're gonna be alright.
There are so many things that require protection, but there's a limit to how much can actually be protected. Such a simple concept. But back then, I was incapable of understanding.
Anything back here? Nope.
What happened to the cathedral city? Sant, answer me!
I don't know. Where are my soldiers?
The cathedral guard is missing. Then what about the orphans?
To the cathedral. Hurry!
Well, that was the first one. I mean, it's a little bit, but yeah, I always do kind of take the time to break them all.
Lady Two, please, calm yourself.
Nah, they haven't explained much of anything yet. I've still only gotten the first ending, and then I started doing the prologues.
Monsters here too. I swear they will be safe. And so
I imagine Zero's and One's prologues would be the ones that would have the most to do with the story. So far, all of these is just, you know, basically what the sisters were doing before the game starts. Also, I looked up the boss for the final ending, since I already knew it was similar to the final ending in Drakengard 1, with the, like, rhythm game type thing. It's insane. Like, it literally looks like, I don't know, like someone was saying that the one in Drakengard 1 was too easy or something, and they were like, oh yeah, you think that was easy? We'll show you what hard is. Like, it's fucking nuts. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it on stream. I may have to just get up to that point and... I don't know, I guess I'll give it as big of a shot as I can, but I may just have to give up at that point. It's crazy. Yeah, I'll give it my best shot, but if I can't do it, I can't do it. I'll just, like, I guess I'll just post a link to, like, a YouTube video with the ending and we'll all watch it. Not on stream, of course. I'll, like, black out the stream and watch it and let everybody else watch it, and we'll just kind of react together. Like I said, for the first one, I had to literally abuse pause. Like, I had one thumb over the face buttons and my left thumb over the pause button. So it was just like, you know, pause, look what I need. Unpause, hit them, pause. Because even just moving my finger from the face buttons to the pause button was too slow and it was getting me killed. So I had to put my left thumb over the pause button to be able to do it fast enough. It is, because at those points where they're spewing out, you know, a whole bunch of them, you still have to keep really good track of what you've sent out and match it up and count what's after that. And like, I'll have to give the one in this one, I'll give it, like I said, I'll give it the best try I can. Because what I understand, this one literally is way more rhythm-based, whereas the other one was just matching. Like, you didn't have to do them in any particular rhythm. You just had to match what was coming out and send out your own. And this one actually is rhythm, because you have to hit the rings as they touch Mikhail. And nearest I can tell from watching it and listening, it's like one measure. It's like 4 beats after they come out, like one musical measure later. Although the tempo is constantly changing. But yeah, because I went looking it up to see if it was the same thing as before, and I started running into all these like forum posts and everything of people talking about how impossible it was. So that's when I decided to look at the video, and yeah. Now I'm worried if I'll be able to do it or not.
What's happened to them?
I may have made them less than normal.
What?
Reinforce them with the power of your song. That may be why.
No!
There's so many.
So everyone's a monster now because of my song?
It's too early to say. Besides, this
Yeah, I
is
saw
mine.
one of those.
I'm the one who borrowed your song's power. None of this is your doing, my lady.
What am I gonna do? It's all my fault. It's all my fault.
Lady 2, please get a hold of yourself.
I'm just wondering how viable those will be while I'm streaming. I don't know if that'll add like if it'll add delay or anything else to it.
I can't take this anymore. Why do I have to fight my own people? They were all kind, gentle people. Why did this have to happen? Why?
Lady 2. Damn it, there's no end to them.
I'd rather die than kill all of these innocent people.
2, please. If you don't fight, I am going to die.
That didn't kill nearly as many as I was hoping it would. Did I get all 3 chests? I think I did, but I'm not sure. But yeah, like I said, even using the pause strats and everything, it still took me, even once I started doing that, it still took me a couple of tries. I got them all. This morning I made a nutritious drink from my beloved scent. Take 100 datura seeds, 50 cot leaves, and 4 mandrake roots. Be careful picking those. Mash them into a fine powder, then simmer in oil. Wait for the color to change, then strain it so only the nutrients remain in the oil. Then add milk, eggs, and honey, pour in a jug, and shake like crazy. Yes, then drink the whole thing in one go. He probably won't sleep for a week, which is fine by me. Yeah, it's 4 till, so I'm gonna go ahead and take my first break, and then when I come back, we'll finish up 2's story. And then we still have 1 and 0's prologues, which I have a feeling 1 and 0's prologues will be the ones that relate to the main story most. So, I'll be back in 5. Alright, I'm back. So right now it's looking like the thing that caused her to lose her mind was... It looks like the orphans and the people and everybody got turned into those, like, enhanced zombie soldiers. And 2 said that he enhanced them with her song because he was trying to protect them, and that's what turned them into him. And then she had to kill them all. So I don't know if there's more piling on top of that, but that's what we got so far. We got 1 verse left.
Things that are precious and things that are not. Things that mustn't break and things that may. Tell me, who has the right to decide such things?
Okay, no, so it wasn't the children, it was just the townspeople. We're about to find out what happened to the children. Why the hell do you have children? An orphanage, like, down in a place that's lined with skulls? This is terrible interior direct decorating for an orphanage.
This is bad. The cathedral's changed completely.
Bad. It's bad. Bad.
Lady 2, please. You must hold it together.
Yep, she's already starting to snap.
Skulls in the cathedral. This is madness. It is indeed an act of sacrilege. You could have done this.
Okay, so I'm glad they at least paid gave some mention to it, that those weren't there before. Yep. The orphanage she was looking after and all the people in town have been turned into... Well, I don't know about the kids yet. We're about to find out what happened to the kids, but all the people in the town have been turned into these zombie soldier things. And she's having to kill them all. And two made mention of the fact that it might be because he strengthened them with her song. So she's also got to deal with the fact that it may be her power that did this to everybody.
Close to me.
This isn't what I wanted.
Lady 2.
The children. We were supposed to have a picnic this afternoon.
Lady 2.
I honestly won't be surprised if at the end of this we find out Sint did it all on purpose. Because he is just a huge piece of shit when we meet him in the main story. Well, I'm seeing the targets. I think we're gonna be back to some good old Drakengard 1 style child killing. Or child soldier killing. Why is this one floating? They're just undead with spirits in them. That is true, she is not eating them.
Where are they? Where are the children?
So the last one's gotta be in here somewhere.
No! What is that thing? I'm
That looks like a big old chunk of stem cells. There it is.
Those voices. Is that the children? Please snap out of it. I can take this pain for you. Take refuge in me. No. Damn it, please, no! This. Did I cause all this? It disappeared. Damn it.
Where did it go? That's a big baby.
Help me.
Lady 2. Know that I will accompany you to wherever your broken spirit takes you.
By the end of the battle, the Intoner's spirit had been shattered. The broken shards fell deep into darkness, doomed never to return. This is the story of a couple deeply in love. The story of a foolish couple. The story of a couple ruined beyond repair.
Okay, so how does Scent go from being that guy to the complete piece of shit that he is in the main game. And now it's time for Uno. Five of us are together for the first time in ages, so I'm making a heaping helping of my hand-kneaded noodles. Take a pile of flour, knead into some salt water, really get into it, stretch it to long strands and boil until pliable. While you're waiting, get some ground ogre meat and fry it with tomato, garlic, sesame seeds, salt, and pepper. Makes a lot, but that's okay. 5 inhales the stuff. I actually saw 1 smile. I'll have to make this again. And when I was looking through the wiki and everything, I did see the whole about her and Mana being related. It's like 4 generations later is Ciri and Mana from Drakengard 1.
4 of the intoners owned a personal servant called a disciple. But one of them had no disciple at all.
Okay, so this is 6 months
Please.
before what we just played with
I
2.
don't want to do this. I'm scared.
Ready your sword. If you're like this already, you'll never be able to kill Zero.
But I don't want to fight you, One.
They probably
If you're
could.
not coming for me, then I'm coming for you.
One-on-one. I see what you did there.
One!
If you're weak enough to die here, you'll never be able to kill Zero. Fight like your life depends on it.
Yeah, these chakrams are such horrible DPS weapons.
You haven't forgotten your mission, have you? If Zero manages to defeat me in battle, you have to kill her.
Like, this is just a slap fight. Neither one of us is doing dick for damage.
Taking on ordinary soldiers won't prepare you for Zero. A monster, and only an intoner with the same sorts of powers can ready you for that. Right. Focus! If Zero were here, she would have chopped your head off just now. You're improving.
I hope so. I've been training for 3 months now. Do you think I'm strong enough to help him now?
Nope.
Huh. It's already been 3 months, has it? 3 months since I gave birth to you. The intoners are a cursed existence. I realized this back when the nation was still wallowing in chaos. Before we stepped up to save the world. Every intoner needs a disciple by her side. They boost the power of the intoner's song, and also quell the desires that stir within them. Desires for sex, for honor, for cruelty, for romance. We all lust after different things, but what exactly did I desire? I couldn't be sure.
There's no way up? It doesn't look like there's anything up on top of any of them.
It's hard to put into words, but I guess I felt lonely.
I wonder if there are even any chests in this verse. I didn't check before I started. Doesn't look like there's any. According to the map, there should be a door to go east here. Doesn't even look like the door's there.
The solitude of fighting alone exhausted me. And so...
Who are you?
You are me.
I'm
You?
Now come.
I thought one was supposed to be a boy and one was supposed to be a girl. Because I still see... Well, I guess they could be pecs. But he's still got a very feminine figure.
We're the same.
You and I are the same?
Yes. We are one.
Yeah. Nope. Not gonna let me cheese it. Gotta step in the room first.
Intruders! Get out! Breaking into the cathedral? It's blasphemy! Stop panicking! You call yourself a man?
A disciple is a tool for battle, but it didn't feel right using someone else as a weapon. So instead, I created a copy of myself. And since it was a copy, no matter what happened to it, it would always forgive me. Or I would forgive myself, I suppose. I used the cathedral's
damn
magical
firing
energy
squad
to infuse my copy with disciple-like powers. More than enough to take on the lords of these lands. Thus, I gained a partner I could rely on, and a way to forgive myself for what I had to do.
Stick to your posts. Let nothing through. The cathedral must be protected. She's not alone. Oh, no, you don't. You won't get past us.
I guess that explains why there was no way to jump up those platforms. They weren't for me to get up there.
What would you like me to call you?
Whatever you like.
Well, you made me, so how about Mother?
Forget it. That makes me sound old.
But you said whatever I...
Sister. I'm your sister. Or just one.
Sister. One.
Yep. Call me whatever you want, but not that. It's like the whole, where do you want to go eat? I don't know, wherever you want to go. Okay, let's go here. No, not there.
So, sister, what am I supposed to do?
Is she even
Just stay close for now. I can't have you running all over the place.
All right. I'm still right beside you.
They're too fast.
What's wrong, sister? Did I misunderstand?
No, it's fine. That's just what I need.
Okay, so there are chests in this verse.
So, what exactly is it you need me to do for you, sister?
First, we defeat the cruel lords who rule these lands.
And once we've defeated them?
Then the people suffering under their reign will be saved.
And once they're saved?
Then we'll find a reason to live.
So once we defeat evil and save everyone,
Keep to your posts!
then what?
Trying to be a child.
No, nothing like that. There's a task I need to finish.
What task is that, sister?
I have to kill Zero.
Zero.
The hell? Why didn't it fire?
You'll find out soon, whether you want to or not. Just stay close to me, alright? Be my shadow.
All right, one. I'm happy to be your shadow.
Let's see if you still feel that way in the end.
Hang in there. You're gonna be okay. We'll deal with the injured later. After them. Watch out. They're powerful. Strike down the intruders. Yes. Kill them at once. Did our enemies send an assassin? Who the hell is that woman? I don't know. It was strange, terrifying. May divine punishment fall upon this heretic! Retreat! We have to retreat!
Well, then, we're going to be killing a lot of people now, aren't we?
Yes. Is that a problem?
No. As long as you're with me, it's fine. As long as you're with me.
I found one chest. This is the first mission in a prologue that I'm going to have to redo because I didn't get all the chests. So where the hell could they be? Were they in the room where we fought one the first time?
Once
Yeah,
upon a
we already
time,
saw this. I guess I have to really turn the place up and down to find the other two.
One, please. I don't want to do this. I'm scared.
Ready your sword. If you're like this already, you'll never be able to kill Zero.
But I don't want to fight you, One.
If you're not coming for me, then I'm coming for you.
I'm still not seeing anything in here. Alright, let's look this up. Oh, that's why. That's shitty. They spawn in after you come back to this room when you make him. And even though you've already checked it before, they spawn in after he shows up.
If you're weak enough to die here, you'll never be able to kill Zero. Fight like your life depends on it. You haven't forgotten your mission, have you? If Zero manages to defeat me in battle, you have to kill her.
Just need practice. Why am I fighting you?
Taking on ordinary soldiers won't prepare you for Zero. A monster. And only an Intona with the same sorts of powers can ready you for that.
But
Focus! If Zero were here, she would have chopped your head off just now.
I hope so. I've been training for 3 months now. Do you think I'm strong enough to help you now?
Kill him before it fades out.
It's already been 3 months, has it? 3 months since I gave birth to you. Every intoner needs a disciple by her side. They boost the power of the intoner's song and also quell the desires that stir within them. Desires for sex, for honor, for cruelty, for romance. We all lust after different things. But what exactly did I desire? I couldn't be sure. It's hard to put into words, but I guess I felt lonely. The solitude of fighting alone exhausted me.
Yeah, because I even went through the trouble of checking this entire room before I step on this. And they don't spawn in until after you step on this.
You are me.
I'm you?
And the camera doesn't even want to let you... Like, the camera forces out to this door.
Now come.
Yep. Very sneaky. Alright, now we gotta make our way through those 3 rooms of enemies again.
You and I are the same?
Yes, we are one.
Intruders! Get up! Breaking into the cathedral? It's blasphemy! This is here, woman! Bring it on! We're ready for
A disciple is a tool for battle, but it didn't feel right using someone else as a weapon. So instead, I created a copy of myself. And since it was a copy, no matter what happened to it, it would always forgive me. Or I would forgive myself, I suppose. I used the cathedral's magical energy to infuse my copy with disciple-like powers. More than enough to take on the lords of these lands. Thus, I gained a partner I could rely on, and a way to forgive myself for what I had to do.
so much havoc! In the name of the church, strike them down! I can't keep up. They're too fast. If we let a weakling like her win, we'll be mocked for generations.
If she's weak, what the hell do you consider strong?
Intruder! Keep to your posts! Her? Her? She's practically a child.
What would you like me to call you?
Whatever you like.
Well, you made me, so how about Mother?
Forget it. That makes me sound old.
But you said whatever I...
Sister. I'm your sister. Or just one.
Sister. One. So then, sister, what am I supposed to do?
We're all gonna die.
Just stay close for now. I can't have you running all over the place.
All right. I'll stay right beside you. What's wrong, sister? Did I misunderstand?
No, it's fine.
That's just what I need.
No one sets foot in the cathedral and lives! Kill the ghouls! Kill her now! Did our enemy send an assassin? Who the hell is that woman? I don't know, but her strength is terrifying.
Hey, Nami. How you doing today?
So, what exactly is it you need me to do for you, sister?
First, we defeat the cruel lords who rule these lands.
And once we've defeated them?
Then the people suffering under their reign will
Ah,
be
what are you
saved.
drinking today?
And once they're saved?
Then we'll find a reason to live.
Nice. Good old Jack.
So once we defeat evil
Now or
and save
never.
everyone,
Where does all that strength come from?
do we get to be queen?
No, nothing like that. There's a task I need to finish.
What task is that, sister?
I have to kill Zero.
Zero? Who's Zero?
You'll find out soon, whether you want to or not. Just stay close to me, alright? Be my shadow.
All right, one. I'm happy to be your shadow.
Let's see if you still feel that way in the end.
We have to retreat! I'm hurt! Ah, help me! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! We'll deal with the injured later! Oh, no, you don't! You won't get past us! We gotta get out of here! Nonsense! What you're doing is a serious crime! Hell, it still gets dying!
It's actually kind of funny. I got the 0 unhinged trophy while I was on 1.
Well then, one. We're going to be killing a lot of people now, aren't we?
Yes. Is that a problem?
No. As long as you're with me, it's fine. As long as you're with me.
Yeah, we're on the second to last prologue. We just got 1 and then 0's prologue, and then we go to Branch B. Forward. My sisters, the lords that have exploited these lands are no more, and I understand the quest to root out stragglers is going well. However, you must remain ever watchful, for the defeat of our foes does not end our work. We must prevent new lords from rising up. We must defeat the traitorous Zero. To do this, we must build and then nurture our powers. And since I am putting thoughts to paper now, I wanted to write out the 7 words we intoners must know. First word we must know is cooperation. We intoners possess immeasurable power. This, I am afraid, may lead you to place too much trust in yourselves. And as we know, there is no power that does not fail its owner sooner or later. But if we 5 combine our powers, I believe we can overcome anything. And if our own power is not enough, we can call on the strength of our allies, the people who amass at our side. They may be singularly weak, but combined they can blaze a trail to the future. About to pass out? Okay, so this is still right after she made her brother.
Sin, what about killing to save the life of someone else? The lords of each nation use their almost limitless power to brutally exploit their subjects. To free the people from these oppressive regimes, we, the intoners, have been eliminating their forces in each land.
Are we done killing yet?
No.
These men are all evil, right?
Yes. Their lords have inflicted great cruelty on their own people.
So if we kill them, does that make us good or evil?
We don't get to answer that question. The people of these lands have suffered under their lords for a very long time.
Did they kill their own subjects?
I assume so. But I also believe many have faced fates far worse than death.
Worse than death? What could possibly be worse than death?
Sooner or later, you may see for yourself.
Just women. There's nothing to fear. Hold your ground. Protect the forest. Yes, sir. Guys never let up. You know, it's almost like they're not even human.
So that's the one that I already got. Just busy in general on Friday, or do you got like some kind of thing going on, like a promotion or something? Can't do anything till I step in.
Alright, we're almost there.
Let's keep this up and wipe them all out.
The further we get, the closer we'll be to a better world.
What does a better world mean to you, sister?
It means a world without conflict.
Keep our Lord's forest safe!
Now leave it to me. A peaceful world?
Exactly. You're learning fast.
There there's still something I don't quite understand.
What's that?
Why must we fight in order to make a peaceful war?
If you've a better idea, I'm all ears. I'm not a god, you know. I don't have all the answers.
Does peace mean that we stop trying to touch it and simply turn to the sword? I'm sorry, Mom. I didn't mean to. I apologize.
It's fine. You're not wrong, after all. My ideal world is one big contradiction.
Where did the new archers come from? I already killed all the archers.
Balance the books?
If it brings peace, then I don't care what kind of sacrifice I must make. No. Never mind.
Why do you have so many pre-orders though? Like, what's going on? What's going on Friday? Like, I don't think it's a holiday. Is there a big game or something happening? I did check in here for any chests, right? Right now I'm still at 1. Still at 1, but there's still a good distance left in the level. Oh, there's 2. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what's, like, if there's some kind of special occasion. I don't think there is. Unless you just got, like, a... I don't know, like a convention or something in town.
No end to them.
Enemy in sight. Anyone to fight on our side?
We have my sisters.
Sisters?
Yes. Allies. We share a common enemy in this era.
Intruders! Intruders in sight.
Will I get to fight alongside them as well?
No. I can't tell anyone about you.
You're keeping me a secret from our sisters?
Yes. All the way to the end. You're my failsafe after all. Every game needs at least one ace in the hole.
Are they even humans? No!
So, you're the only person I ever talk to?
No. There's one
Just gonna stay up here and be Xena Warrior Princess for a while.
She's the big mouth waiting just up ahead. She can be a bit of a pain, so get ready.
Please. I don't want to die here!
Shut up, fool! Get back here!
This forest is our lord's domain! Be gone! How dare you defy our noble lord!
right. This forest is the kingdom of our Lord. Hang on! That's not a girl. One of them's a man.
Yep, I can see the last chest up there. Might as well go grab it.
Sorry. And who's that? Are you two people now? What the hell is going on?
Some things cropped up, all right? Let's go.
So they scheduled everybody in by accident, and then you just happen to have a super busy day. That feels like there is something going on, like a convention or some kind of big get-together that they knew about.
Things cropped up. Hey, wait a second. Wait just a... Ooh, you are something else, you know that?
Yep, good old minimum wage. Yeah, like there was a meme that I saw online about like it was a news clipping about some guys tried to rob a Pizza Hut, and one of the people that was on staff had a gun and like killed one of them, shot another one, and they all ran off. And that was like the reply to that news clipping was "No one pizzas the Hut." Thought that was pretty funny. Well, yeah, but that's because you were you a manager or an assistant manager? And then you asked to be put back down. The second word you must know is strength. No matter what you believe or how just such belief may be, it cannot come to fruition without the power to make it so. Never cease polishing your skills with sword and song, never cease inventing new strategies for battle. Think about how to make your nation stronger as a whole. Develop weaponry and train your soldiers. Above all, always be ready to wage war for what you believe. Well, that's basically what I'm saying. Like, if you were just starting at the position you are now, would you be minimum wage, or do they pay more than that for starting? Or are you making more than minimum wage because you used to be a manager, so you kept a little bit of it when they put you down? Or when you asked to be put down, since I know it was stressing the fuck out of you. Oh, they did?
Sister? Remember what you told me earlier today? About how intoners are charged up sexually? Is that true?
Yes.
Is it true for you?
Yes.
So do you need me to?
No.
Why not?
Why not? Because aren't allowed to.
We need permission just to love?
It's not happening, okay? You'd have to be some kind of crazed maniac to do that.
Oh, there's plenty of crazed maniacs in this game. I don't know how many of them, if any, would be into incest, but there's plenty of crazed maniacs.
But then, how will you satisfy your needs?
I'm creative. I'll figure something out.
You're creative?
Just go to bed.
First, you abandon me to take care of some business. Then you make me come all the way back to you. And now you want to become a pair of sisters?
I'm the only sister.
Huh?
He's male.
Oh.
Where are we off to next, sister?
I'm going to the Land of Sands with Gabriella. You're going to the Cathedral City.
But I want to stay with you.
No. You need to go cool off a bit.
Very well.
After rendezvousing with Gabriella, I headed out for the monster-infested desert.
This place again.
I seem to remember you telling me you didn't need a disciple.
That I did.
And didn't you say you needed more power to defeat these lords?
That I did.
So, it's gonna get more disciple.
That I did.
Girl, you are crazy. I'm just saying.
Just be quiet and fight. You're distracting me.
Get us more golems now!
I don't care. This is how I always look.
That's not true. When you smile, it's much more...
No, please, continue. What's my smile like?
Where's the 4th Squadron's medic? Watch out! It's gonna vaporize you! Heads down! Forward! Forward!
It's gonna kill us all!
Run! Don't throw your life away!
All right, night, Nami.
Don't look back! Aye, sir. Full speed ahead. All units, focus on backing up our anti-air attack. Don't bunch up. Spread out. You will fight the dragon? How? What evil is at work here?
Boring. You know, I remember when you used to laugh and stuff.
I knew nothing back then.
I miss it, you know? I'll bet you still like that somewhere deep down. Maybe all you sisters really do need men around. Hmm?
Think whatever you like.
You pretend to be all grown up and mature, but you haven't changed since childhood. We all need some kind of mental support, you know? In Intoner, you probably needed more than the rest of us. Eat this!
I suppose there's some truth to that. Perhaps we're weaker than we'd like to admit.
Oh, come on! You're supposed to get all mad and yell and stuff. I don't like this instantly. Quit pissing my head. Still, now you have a brother and a dragon. That's quite the little partnership going on.
Yes, although I wouldn't call you a partner.
Well, no, I guess not. I mean,
You're a friend.
your friend. Oh, come on. You think I want to hear that?
And if I really was looking for a partner, I'd prefer to stick to my own species.
That's not what I meant.
How could this actually be happening? Your dragon! I can't believe this! Look out!
Watch it! It's attacking from above!
Is there nowhere to hide? How the hell did she tame a dragon? Who is she? No! Please! Dragon!
Forget about him! He's a lost cause.
So you really want to kill Zero that bad?
Of course. Why else do you think I'd be doing all this field?
Field training,
Calm down.
right? Ah, how stupid and ineffective! Not to mention totally old-fashioned.
Be quiet.
No, listen up for a change. I happen to have a piece of info you'll be very interested in.
Oh,
Yes. See, there's a wood called the Forest of Tribes over in the land of forests. I hear it's the perfect little spot to build up your body and your soul.
sounds like a hoax.
Could be.
Still, I suppose I am a bit curious. All right, let's pay a visit to this Forest of Trials. Lacking a disciple to call her own, the Intoner used one of her own ribs to fashion herself a brother. The two of them made up for what each other lacked, and they grew up together within the cathedral. And beneath the light of the moon, the dragon quietly watched over them.
I'm not sure I believe the quietly part. This dragon really likes to criticize people. Third word we must know is wealth. Powerful though you may be in battle, your people cannot survive without a prosperous nation to rely upon. Retain always a bountiful supply of the food and resources needed for life, for they are vital in developing your nation. Remember that true wealth cannot be taken, it must be grown. Tend crops, raise animals, find new lands, engage in trade. And above all, do not concentrate your wealth in one area, but instead share it with everyone in your land. So far, it sounds like one had good ideas. So why did Zero decide they all needed to die?
I wonder if even we truly know what it is we desire.
There's definitely chests on this one.
Power preventing you from entering the forest. How clever.
So be it. You wait here, Gabriella.
What? Wait, you're going in there by yourselves?
There's no need to worry, Gabriella. I can keep my sister safe.
Oh, I'm not worried, pal. Especially not about you.
We'll try to go as far in as we can.
Just be careful.
There's number 2. trying to remember, was this the place? Oh, there's number 3. So I don't have to worry about looking for chests anymore. I couldn't remember if this was like the place that was dark and we had to follow the statues.
This is it?
Doesn't
The
look like
Forest
it.
of Trials?
It looks normal enough to me.
Zero!
How lucky. Meeting Zero so soon.
Yes. Too lucky, in fact.
Huh?
Look closer. This is a fake.
Why is there a fake Zero here?
I don't know. Perhaps there's some magic here that reads our minds and brings our thoughts into being. One thing's for sure. If we can't beat the fake, we'll never defeat the real thing.
It seems this really is a forest of trials.
Festival of zeros.
I don't really see the point of this. I'm not even scared of them anymore.
Good. I'm glad you're no longer scared of zero. Let's get moving.
Oh crap, I didn't even realize my toner had worn off. Yeah, it's probably like
This is it.
one of the worst weapons for a one-on-one.
Zero.
How lucky. Meeting Zero so soon, I mean.
Yes. Too lucky, in fact.
Huh?
Look closer. This is a fake.
Why is there a fake Zero here?
I don't know. Perhaps there's some magic here that reads our minds and brings our thoughts into being. One thing's for sure. If we can't beat the fake, we'll never defeat the real thing.
It seems this really is a forest of trials. There's too many of them.
It's like a big festival of zeros.
I don't really see the point to this. I'm not even scared of them anymore.
I'm glad you're no longer scared of zero.
Jesus, I can't even get an attack off. Jesus, it's like walking into a buzzsaw. What the fuck am I even supposed to be doing here? Okay, where's my targeting reticle? I can't even do any damage to her. As soon as, like, if you hit her, she just summons more copies. You kill all the copies, she summons more copies. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Those copies are different from the real thief. They seem at... How am I even supposed to... Do they not attack until I attack them? Is that what it is? If I don't attack them, I can inspect them? Because it seems like every time she summons them, they just immediately jump on me.
The Forest of Trials.
Meeting Zero so soon.
Yes, too lucky in fact.
Huh?
Look closer. This is a fake.
Why is there a fake Zero here?
I don't know. Perhaps there's some magic here that reads our minds and brings our thoughts into being. One thing's for sure. If we can't beat the fake, we'll never defeat the real thing.
It seems this really is a forest of trials. Too many of them.
It's like a big festival of zeros.
I don't really see the point to this. I'm not even scared of them anymore.
Good. I'm glad you're no longer scared of zeros. Let's get
Oh, for fuck's sake. I was staring right at the one that I wanted to hit, and when I hold the button to go into targeting mode, it auto-targets another one. Guess I just walk up and hit her. Yeah, if you don't attack them, you have time to find the real one. Okay, they all look pretty drenched in blood this time. Oh, I picked wrong. That time they all look the same. They all look like they have the same amount of blood on them. Unless there's something else that's different.
Where's the real one?
I don't see anything different anymore. Before they would have different amounts of blood on them, but it seems like all of them are soaked exactly the same.
No point in attacking the shadows. We need to figure this out.
Oh, okay, the sword. She's the only one with blood on her sword. I was just looking at the clothes.
What?
Was that all just a dream?
If not for one, I wouldn't have survived the Forest of Trials.
Yeah, I know. That's the 4th time you told me.
I sure wasn't expecting all those zeros in one place.
Let me guess. You were ready to piss yourself at first, but watching your sister slice through them like butter gave you the courage to nut up and fight. Sound about right?
Wow, Gabriella, how did you know all of that?
Because you've told me 4 times! Can't you yell at him or hit him or something? He won't shut up.
I think it's time for you to get some rest.
Yes, I suppose I am a little tired.
So I assume the Forest of Trials was an illusion conjured up by some sorcerer or other?
Yes.
But you didn't see a sorcerer, did you?
No. Probably cursed to death by his own creation or the like.
And it whipped up an entire army of zeros for you, huh? You must really hate that girl, don't you?
They were weak. All of them. Just a bunch of flimsy knockoffs. The real Zero was nothing like that at all. She's strong. Much stronger than I could ever hope to...
Oh, come on. How about giving you and that brother of yours some credit for a change? Honestly, I thought you were going to bite the big one back in that forest.
I feared much the same outcome, but I managed to survive. And it was because of him.
Looks like someone's not so alone anymore.
I just hope we can have more little moments like today.
Meaning what?
Meaning, if my brother and I work harder, that will take some of the burden away from you, Gabriella.
Burden? You burdening me? Don't make me laugh.
But you...
You think we dragons get all worked up because of what some girl asks us to do? I'll decide whether it's a burden or not. Got it? And I'll also decide how long I hang around with you guys. I'm the boss of my own fate. Always have been, always will be. I don't need some human holding anything back on my account.
Thanks, Gabriella.
Shut your pie hole. You really must be tired if you're spouting crap like that. Get some sleep already.
So are they not going to touch on the fact that she turns her dragon into a demon?
After the battle, the exhausted siblings fell fast asleep. Feeling their weight upon her, the dragon reflected. This human is clever. She'll soon uncover the mistake this world made. Though the dragon considered the pair to be a right royal pain, she didn't attempt to disturb their slumber. She let them remain just as they were, all throughout the long, long night.
Yeah, they're not... They seem to be very vague on what the definition of a Watcher is. Honestly, I do kind of hope that he goes back and makes like a... makes a fourth game. I'm sure he'll probably raise more questions than he answers, but I would like to see if he can make like a fourth game to try to tie some more of this together. Alright, so all we have left is Zero's prologue. Fourth word we must know is wisdom. We must study writings of the past, for the collective wisdom of those who came before lies within. And we must also study our world and the people we share it with, as to ever be mindful of how little we truly understand it. As the leaders of this world, we must establish houses of learning across the land. Wisdom is a powerful tool that enables people to consider the future. Laying the groundwork for it is among an intoner's most sacred duties.
Once upon a time, many moons ago, there was an intoner who was infected by a flower. This intoner had 5 younger sisters, each of them cursed as well. Fearful of the flower's immense force, the intoner began searching for a dragon strong enough to kill every last intoner.
Because I think there's also like a manga, and I think even maybe a book for Drakengard. Something about how like the flower is like a portion of some bigger entity, almost like an elder god type thing, that's locked away in another dimension.
Over there! That's Zero! She's here! Don't let her escape. Finish her here!
I was a refugee who had fled to the land of seas. At the same time, I was in constant pursuit of the flower. Specifically, the 5 incarnations of the flower that had split off from me. My sisters. I had to hunt them down, and I had to kill them all. And I didn't have much time left.
I think somebody had put a link into my Discord. I was basically gonna wait to finish this game before I read it. Yeah, Nami put it into my Discord. It's the Drakengard novella collection. But yeah, I was basically waiting until I finished this game to read it, see if it tied everything together. Yeah, that whole thing about the flower being like the part of some kind of elder god, I just saw on the wiki when I was looking something up earlier. I think it's basically just that. Yeah, well, I mean, tying two to the others would be harder. Like, they didn't have any of the story input or direction from Yoko Taro. They let somebody else do all that. Honestly, if they could do a fourth and pull them all together, that would kind of be similar to, like, I want to say, like, Phantasy Star 4. Because they were kind of in the same boat where they all felt like separate games that just had very minor connection. And same thing, they even had one entry that was done by a completely different team and felt like there's no way it could be connected to the other ones. And they made 4, and they managed to, like, write the story to where they all fit in. So that'd be really cool if he could do something like that. Like, make one last game to definitively hook them all together. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, they still kind of feel similar. I'm more referring to the feat that it would be to make a final game that actually ties them all together would be similar.
Little bastards. Your faces make me want to puke.
But you can't even see our faces!
Why am I so goddamn out of shape?
Are we just cannon fodder for Lady Cerulean?
You losers are way too tough for grunts, you know that? Is that a dragon?
Do you humans have visiting creatures as the peaceful soul sky? My name is Michael. If you enjoy killing each other as much as you seem to, perhaps you'd allow me to join in the fun. You, the girl in white, who are you? You think to give me orders? Me, an 8,000-year-old dragon? Witness the power of my fire and turn you all to
What are you doing?
Yeah, which is of course the messed up part, because 1 is the hardest one to actually get through.
That dragon's fighting for the girl? Is she some kind of dragon tamer? Impossible! You can't just control a dragon!
Yeah, since I haven't played either one, and I had always intended to, I've been trying really hard to avoid any mention of how they might be connected. Although even then, I've still heard a couple of things from people dropping here and there on like forums and everything.
I can't deal with this shit anymore.
halt. You cannot escape.
use of that strength.
Holy crap, there have been chests. Have I missed any? I hadn't seen a single one this whole time. I was just starting to think maybe there weren't any in this level. I guess there's still plenty of room for the other two to show up. We're only almost hitting the halfway point.
I was short on time, see? I had to finish before the flower stole what little remained of me. I couldn't afford to make another mistake. I had to kill my sisters, and then I had to destroy the flower for good. But in order to do that, there was one critical item that I absolutely had to procure. The strongest dragon in the world.
That girl, she's so strong. But if we retreat, what will our leader say?
There's the second one over there.
dumb flying ox.
So either the last one is in here, or I missed it.
Is Lady Cerulia aware of our situation? How the hell could she be? Who the hell is she? Doesn't matter. Just take them out now. Victory to
There
our
it is.
leader.
I see it.
Allow me to dismember you with my razor-sharp arrow.
Yeah? You can try. What?
Why do you cultivate that flower of
What do you care?
Oh, that sucks, Tommy. What's keeping you up?
You still live, girl.
Damn right I do. Now kill me if you can.
Not yet. You and I have much to discuss.
That was my first encounter with Michael. He was stupid and not nearly as strong as he thought.
Yeah, that's right, because you're drinking Jack and Coke, right? Hey, no, you said you're drinking Jack Daniel's malt liquor. Does that have caffeine in it? Yeah, Irby is very proud of his new house. Mikhail's diary. January 12th, sunny. The day I went to the land of animals and it was great. There was a big cat with fluffy hair and an elephant with a short trunk, and a horse with a big long neck and another horse that was covered in stripes. We all played in the mud and chased each other around. It was a ton of fun, but the sun was dumb and hot and I got tired really fast. Boo. Oh shit, actually I need to go on my second break. Wait till this finishes loading so I can pause it. Start button doesn't seem to do anything, but I don't think it's going to push forward. So I'm going to go ahead and go on my second break. When I come back, we'll continue with Zero's prologue. We got 3 verses left of it, and then we'll probably get to play a couple of verses of Branch B before we go for today. So, as I said, I'll be back in 5. Alright, I'm back. Talk to Decadus first.
I see. So Mikhail was Michael in the time before his reincarnation.
Yep.
And what was Michael called previous to that?
I don't know. Michael never liked talking about his past much.
I see.
Hey Z, you've been dealing with dragons and junk for a while, right? Mind answering a couple of questions?
Sure. Ask me anything.
Well, first of all, what do they like to eat?
Don't know.
Well then, how do they make fire? The stuff they breathe, I mean.
Don't know.
Okay. So, I heard once that dragons don't have good peripheral vision.
Don't know.
What about...
Don't know.
I didn't even ask a goddamn question! So, did you and this stupid dragon Michael become best buds right away, or what?
What do you think?
Seems doubtful.
You've been paying attention.
So, did you split up after that, or what?
Hold on, I'm getting to it.
So this is taking place somewhere after they beat 4, because Decadus is with us, but before we get Octa. Before she kills 3. That she's telling them this story.
I once thought it to be pure coincidence that when I think about it, I perhaps Zero was a and her flower's curse. A flower whose history deeply intertwined with the dragon.
Hey, quit narrating already.
Leave me alone, girl. I have a gravely important tale to impart.
Trust me, no one gives a shit. And where the hell are we going, anyway?
Do you think I chose to aid one with such uncouth and abhorrent taste in life?
First of all, enough with the bullshit fancy talk.
What? You dare ridicule the 12,000 years of knowledge imparted to me?
Huh? Didn't you say 8,000 years yesterday? Quit fudging the numbers.
Ridiculous. I would never stoop to the level. What? Still, I suppose I could be convinced to try a piece if it was offered. Even a lofty dragon such as myself gets something of a sweet tooth from time to time.
All right, stop. You're all going down. going?
I know about it. It is intrinsically related to my proud dragon race.
Michael explained it like this. Dragons have been the natural enemies of the flower since ancient times, and dragons were the only creatures in existence that could destroy the flower. When he saw I was infected with it, it kind of hit a nerve, I guess. Michael kept describing it with words like destiny and preordained. Annoying as hell, actually, but whatever. All I needed was his help. The flower had become my sisters, and they had to be destroyed. And once that was done, I had to be destroyed as well. After I told him that, he stayed quiet for a while.
Are we there yet?
Was a pretty agonizing decision for him. He'd been alive for a very, very long time. Long enough to know every kind of loss imaginable. And sometimes all that pain and loneliness got in the way of his thinking. But after a while, he whispered 2 words to me. Very well. And that was the start of our relationship.
That's a big cube. It still only dies in 1 hit, though.
So now will you tell me where we're going?
The mountain.
Which mountain?
I believe it's called Mount Vern Slice.
Huh? Speak up.
The name doesn't matter. It's a holy mountain, right?
Forgot it, did you?
That's pretty funny, because in the main game, Mikhail calls it Mount Whatever. So even in his previous old form, he couldn't remember the name of it.
He had fought thousands of battles. He had lost count of how many people and other creatures he had killed. In the end, all that remained was a mountain of smoldering castles and half-burnt corpses. And over the sad and endless years, everything the dragon once believed in had become as ashes in the wind.
That's actually kind of interesting seeing him go from being that old and jaded to Mikhail, who's just super happy and hopeful all the time. February 17th, rain. I've been on this island for a week. There's lots of fish everywhere. Big fish and pretty fish and flat fish and fish with feathers and arms and legs and stuff. Oh, and mackerel. I like mackerel. I want to go to the other islands, but I don't know how. Since it started raining, it's just been water all over the place.
This place is nice and all, but why are we here exactly?
According to our lore, the flower you carry will bring ruin upon the entire world.
That's what they tell me.
As such, it is my duty to kill you on this very spot.
Okay.
And yet, I have concerns about this. If I believed every cradle tale my elders told me, I would be no better than you foolish, low-born humans.
Look, what's the deal? Are you going to kill me or not?
I must test your strength.
Huh?
She doesn't actually have the flower in her eye right here, though. Yeah. But that's refreshing every once in a while. Like, almost every other game out there does. Or at least, you know, most of the JRPGs and everything I play, like, almost all of them do end happily. So every once in a while, it's nice to have something different. Probably get depressed as fuck if everything was like that, and that's all I ever, like, played or watched or listened to or anything. Like, if I just did nothing but indulge myself in depressing shit, but every once in a while, it's not too bad.
A hideous clutch of monsters call this mountain home. If you have the strength to defeat them, you likely have the strength to suppress your past. Overcome this trial. I will grant you the right to live. It will not be easy.
Hey, wait! Hey! Get back here, asshole! What kind of ridiculous reason is that? Don't leave me alone on this shit heap, you goddamn idiot!
Yeah, because I remember I mean, granted, it's a completely different medium and genre, but me and my roommate a while back, we went to go see Life in the theater, and, you know, slight spoilers, no one survives that movie. It's one of those, like, horror movies that has, like, the everybody dies, worst possible endings to it. And we were talking about that, how, because it's been so long since we've seen one of those, like, it's cool every once in a while to have a horror movie that actually ends with, like, everything is fucked. Because it had been a while since we've seen something like that. There's always, like, you know, they beat the bad guy or they overcome whatever the thing is at the end, and there's, at the very least, one survivor, even in a slasher movie. Life? It's like a space horror movie. They find an alien life form, take it on board. with Ryan Reynolds and a bunch of other people, but I think he's like the biggest name in there. I think. I'm trying to remember who else was in it.
Michael was different from...
Yeah, it was from 20s. Man, good God, time flies. It's a 2017 movie. I still remember that conversation. That's a conversation that we had 4 fucking years ago. Because we had that conversation right after we saw it in the theater. Well, maybe 3.5. We haven't gotten that far into 2021 yet. Nope, never mind. Fuck that. It was March 24th, 2017 when it came out. So 4 years ago, I had this conversation. I swear, the older you get, the faster time flies. Yeah, it's Hideyuki Sanada, who was just like one of the few actual good characters in Mortal Kombat movie that just came out. Ryan Reynolds, Jake Gyllenhaal. Yeah, so there were a couple of... But yeah, fuck, time flies.
From your typical dragon. Dragons are usually intelligent, dignified, reluctant to deal with people. Michael tried to act the part, but there was something off about the whole thing. And what's more, he seemed to take an actual interest in the human race. So, I tried to take advantage of that good-natured friendliness in order to fulfill my own goals.
That reminds me of a joke. It was a joke from a stand-up comedian where he was talking about how, like, they do these ad campaigns all wrong. Like, these anti-drug ad campaigns is like, weed's not gonna make you be, like, eat your baby or do all these other things or, like, crash your car, all these other things they keep saying. It's like, you want to know what the bad thing about weed is? Weed is you're high and you get 45 minutes into a Law and Order episode before you realize you've already seen it 9 times. He's like, that's the drawback to weed. Yeah. And that was always one of the big things too, is that they would, like, whenever they try to have like an anti-drug campaign, they'll always try to attribute the super edge case, like, worst possible story they could ever find of something happening when someone's high, and then say like, oh, if you know, that's gonna be everyone that happens to. And then they even attribute it to other drugs, like right there, like, because I remember there was an ad at one point where someone was like, that they were gonna accidentally, like, eat their baby or something on weed. I was like, I'm pretty sure you need a way stronger drug for that. If it even happens, which I guess it did. Damn, there's no way of telling how far I am on this level since it's just floors.
Son of a bitch. This is all that dickhole dragon's fault. As soon as I'm off this stupid mountain, he's dead.
Yeah, because that's just always like the things they try to do. They always try to take like the worst case example they can find. Like, I don't know if you remember that old it's almost a meme at this point, that like made for TV movie that Tom Hanks made when he was like young and barely starting, about the guy that like plays D&D and like loses track of reality and like goes out and I think he gets hit by a car and killed because he's like trying to cast a spell on it or something while it's in traffic, and they're like, oh, D&D is gonna warp your mind. You're not gonna be able to tell fantasy from reality. And it's like if that actually ever happened to anybody, they got other issues. Because there's a lot of people that play and perfectly fine. Yeah, it's like old. It's like from late 70s, early 80s when he was barely starting out. That's when they had that big push with like mothers groups and everything trying to say that D&D was demonic and satanic and everything else. Camera? See it up there, but how do I get to it? Yeah, they're always trying to pin it on something. Do believe that's the third. Unless I just miscounted. There's one at the start. There was one by the sleeping enemies, and I think that's the third one. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. It's just like some people are such control freaks, they can't help but want to enforce their likes on the rest of the world. And that's literally what it comes down to, is like, I don't like this, so it needs to be outlawed. That all just comes down to like somebody throughout that person's life should have gone out of their way to help them realize that they're not the center of the universe, and no one ever did. But yeah, every time you have a group that's just trying to get rid of something, 9 times out of 10, it's just they don't like it, so they don't want it to exist anymore, even if other people like it. Yeah, they turned up their base to try to do that. It had nothing to do with the fact that, you know, a lot of people really like the sound of a heavy bass. You know, if anything, they were just way before their time, since that suddenly became the biggest thing. Well, not suddenly, but for decades now afterwards. You know, people go out of their way for stuff with heavy bass in it. They buy equipment specifically to amp up the bass in their car and in their own home. So, obviously that's what it was. It had nothing to do with the fact that that's just something that people like. People are just so stupid. Not even some of the time, just almost all the time, people are just so stupid. But yeah, it's just, there's always people that they just want the entire rest of the world to enforce their likes and their tastes and get rid of everything that they don't like. Yeah, no, that was a big thing in the 80s with action movies. That was like I think one of the ones that had that pop up a lot was Van Damme. But yeah, it was always a big thing in action movies in like 80s, and I think even in the 90s, that they didn't want the villain to be noticeably taller than the hero.
And when did I say this was all there was? You need to pay closer attention.
Which nowadays, like, we probably actively look for that, because it's more impressive when the hero beats someone that's, you know, physically much bigger than them. But back then, that was, in the 80s, that was kind of like the archetype. The archetype of the hero was, you know, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Sylvester Stallone. Guys that were just incredibly huge to the point that no normal person should be. They just, like, massively muscled out compared to the average person, so having a villain that was bigger than them somehow, I guess, in their eyes, lessened that. Like, you were supposed to look up to them because they were just bigger than everybody else. And we kind of... I think Bruce Willis is like one of the first action movies that kind of started to break that trend, and he was much more average looking.
Let's go.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It wasn't for everybody, but there were definitely action heroes that didn't want some, like, that was their whole draw, was that they were big, they were the biggest and toughest guy around. Especially for Arnold, and there were a bunch of other like less like smaller action stars and a lot of like straight to video guys that had the same policy, like they had to be the biggest guy in there. Gosh, don't even get me started on Steven Seagal. Fuck that guy. Like if you ever want to see a level of delusion that's just, you know, up there, like look into Steven Seagal. April 19th, cloudy. I saw some humans today. They all really like songs and sing pretty much all day long, even though everything kinda sucks for them at the moment. I even sang for a while too. Their singing reminded me of Zero. It's funny, even though I forget a lot of stuff, I always remember her. I think it's because she was angry with me all the time. I wish she would have sang with me instead. I'm lonely, Zero. Alright, verse 4. I think also one of his first roles, I can't remember the story, I don't know, but there was like in the first Predator movie, Van Damme was the Predator for a part of the movie, like, it was him in like a costume for some of it. I don't remember if that got cut from the movie or if it's like in the first part of the movie, but I know for a while Van Damme was the Predator in the first Predator movie.
Really takes the cake.
Is that fear I detect?
Because they basically just wanted someone, you know, agile enough to like parkour through the trees and shit. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I don't remember if any of that made it into the movie or if it was cut. I don't remember that part of the article. I just remember that, like, it was basically him in a suit doing all, like, the parkour stuff through the trees at the first half of the movie. Okay, so either this one doesn't have chests or they're all going to be like clumped together or something. Okay, it was all cut. I just thought that, I don't know, it's just one of those things, like that could have been a crossover. Because that was the whole reason Stallone made the Expendables, is because back then they would never let them do anything like that. Like, all these action stars were, like, relegated to their own movies. They could never really cross over or do movies together. Like, because they were always worried that it would affect their brand. And that's the whole reason he made the Expendables. It just, like, invited every action star from his era and then started pulling newer ones in. Because it was just like, he never got to do that shit in the 80s. Like, the studios and the producers and everybody wouldn't let them Because they're always afraid that one of them would eclipse the other and then he wouldn't be as marketable anymore. Yeah, I mean, he'd have to be. Because that was one of those movies where... Because the Predator did tower over Arnold Schwarzenegger by a pretty wide margin. Let's just make sure there's no chests here. I'm pretty sure there aren't. Right? No, never mind. There they all are. Yeah, they're all clumped together. Alright, where do we get on this ride? There we go. Oh, crap. Jumped out of reflex. No. Is there another platform I hit? I'm pretty sure last time I made it over there just doing that. Don't you hate it when you get shit right the first time and then you can't replicate it? This one doesn't go back up. Okay. Alright, so I guess I do have to run through that one. Alright, Nami. I'll see you later. Hope you get to sleep well.
Test of strength, Zero.
Who do I fight now?
Me. Prove your strength by besting me in combat. If you are so able, I shall grant your wish. I, Michael, the strongest of all dragons, will become your friend and companion. And together we shall overcome every obstacle the flower sees fit to place in our path.
How many times have I told you to knock off the formal bullshit? And I never asked for a friend.
begin.
Hey, come on now, wait a second. I didn't ask for this. Besides, you aren't the strongest of anything. Stupid, but not the strongest.
If you don't want to die, raise your guard.
Son of a bitch. Isn't this a little sudden?
Is that all you've got, accursed intoner?
Hey, it's kind of tough to get motivated all spur of the moment like this.
Do not insult me like some baseboard you. Attack me with all of your might.
Somewhere along the line, I started to enjoy talking with Michael. You always hear about how no one can live alone. And according to Michael, it was the same with dragons. He once mentioned, almost casually, that for him, being alone was no different from being dead. I found it hard to believe a dragon could ever feel such loneliness. But I guess they can. Or Michael could, at least. He was too stupid to lie to me about it. And it was clear he wanted me to feel the same. You all right?
Never show person to impose. You have 5 sisters left to kill. How can you accomplish? You cannot even finish this round.
I know that, all right?
After living for all these millennia, after losing all that I loved and believed in, all that remained inside me was loneliness. I thought I would never speak to another person again. But as for why I desire to be with Zero, I cannot say. Perhaps I was expecting something from it. A release from the eternal cycle that bound me to the world for all time. You have done well. You humans are a truly annoying lot. But as promised, I will fight alongside you. It might even prove to be simulating.
I think you mean stimulating. Michael.
Dragon words not good use.
So that's how you first met Michael.
Yep. By the way, when did all of you get here?
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it. Michael is so boundlessly fascinating to me. He tries to act dignified, but he lacks the intelligence to pull it off. Is that perhaps stimulating your maternal instincts, Zero?
No, not at all.
You realize that getting too attached to a dragon could cost you later.
No one asked you. And And I'm not attached to him, all right?
Yes, but looking at our observation records, I see you've been smiling more since making contact with Michael.
I don't pay attention to shit like that. So, how am I supposed to avoid this disastrous branch you're talking about?
Well, we actually don't know yet.
You don't know, but you came to warn me anyway? What are you, stupid?
There's never any harm in gathering information, is there?
Yeah, I see we're getting meta now.
I'm not interested in joining up with you. But I will put an end to this flower.
Understood. However, if you fail to destroy the flower, we will be forced to eliminate the singularity. In other words, you. And then, seal off this branch forever.
I'm not here to fail. So just stay the hell out of my way. If you mess with me, I'll kill you all. Got it?
Such confidence. Are you sure you can trust Michael that much?
I don't trust him at all. But he wouldn't lie to me. He can't. He's too stupid for it to even occur to him. And no matter how many times he fails, he'll keep his promise. And kill me in the end.
So, in other words, you're trusting him after all, right?
Shut up. I've never once trusted Michael. He was just an idiot dragon with a knack for saying things wrong. Why would anyone trust someone like that? We were always screwing with each other, you know? It was a lot of fun. But sometimes Michael would get this one expression on his face. And I couldn't tell if it was happy or sad. Michael, just hold on, okay? I'll be joining you soon. The night he chose to fight the Intoner, the dragon had a dream. The boy was a friend, one he fought with long ago. The dragon was shaking. Shaking with the fear of yet another battle, with the fear of yet another loss. As the dragon headed for a broken world, the boy stood silent.
Alright, that's all the prologues complete.
Off I go, then.
You could probably use 2's sword. It seems to have basically the same moveset. I may end up just using all the DLC weapons. They all seem to be pretty good. Fucking pay to win. So we're starting Branch B. Go on our way to get that second ending.
Time doesn't always flow in a single direction. Divergence, Branch B. In the flow of post-cataclysm history, if a unique set of conditions known as singularities come together, splits occur in time, resulting in the multiple world divergence phenomenon. It is now April the 1st, 1000 AD. 28 days since the singularity known as Zero resumed activity. The first anomaly occurred when Zero encountered the old man known as Octa, and the forest they were expected to enter manifested in a different form. M3210, E0020, QV. Begin recording.
Okay, so already just from that, I'm starting to see how a lot of the Yoko Taro stuff kind of fits into the same universe, or multiverse, I guess. Even the titles of the stuff make sense, because I know there was like some DLC and like updates and everything for Automata that had a whole bunch of numbers at the end of it. Obviously the Nier remake, like Nier Replicant version 1, 2, 2, 3, like all the numbers. That makes a lot of sense now if all of these games are essentially happening in a multiverse where there are those like accords observing everything and cataloging it by those numbers. So that already by itself, that already kind of explains how a lot of this stuff fits together. It's a, you know, it's a thin connection, but...
Decadus, give me some cloth, will ya?
Are you hurt, milady?
No. This stupid forest made my period come early.
Oh.
Dito's right. You are a freak.
Could it be any more damp around here? Even my sweat is sweaty.
Oh.
I know, right? This place blows chunks.
Yes, but the discomfort is somehow accelerating.
Yeah, whatever, freak.
Ooh, well, isn't this strange? The forest up ahead used to be far more lush and verdant than this. Something has happened since last I visited. I can feel it.
You can feel it? Oh, goodness. What a load of superstitious nonsense. I, of course, reject such mystic foolishness in favor of science. Proof, theories, experimentation. This is the way of the world. But I probably shouldn't expect you Neanderthals to understand any of that.
Cram it, Professor.
Three's inside this forest, right? She's here, isn't she?
You seem awfully pleased about that.
I'm just excited to meet one of your sisters.
Well, I'm excited to kill her.
Aw, come on!
Hey, Scent, what do you know about 2?
Two? Two. Yeah, sorry. Don't know her.
You mean you forgot her?
We're doing an alternate timeline, alternate dimension version of one of the chapters that we did before. That's Branch B.
How can I forget a person I've never met?
All right, guys. Time to go.
You want me to go butt roll ahead, Zero?
It's patrol, dummy, not butt roll.
That's what I said! That's totally what I said!
You know, I keep waiting for him to get smarter, but it's just not happening. How about it, Scent? Want to add some biting wit to the situation? Aw, come on. Give me something. Anything.
What?
Oh, so now you decide to be normal? Pfft, forget it. You're useless.
I just can't stop thinking about this 2 person.
Yep, let's go butt roll.
I'm gonna go watch for stuff up above, okay? I'm gonna watch real hard!
Yeah, you do that.
I already saw the first chest.
Whoa, what's the deal with all this fog? I'm telling you, something's weird about this forest.
Yes, but...
But what? If you say the discomfort is exquisite or some shit, I swear I'll cut your head off.
Oh shit, when did the enemy show up?
Fighting for Zero. It doesn't matter. Octa's our enemy now.
Where is Lady 3?
I don't know. We lost contact with her a while ago.
Well, send another messenger.
Okay. So this has the same moveset as Zero's sword, but it's a little bit slower. Zero's sword is definitely snappier on the attacks. That explains the extra power, also. This one I already opened, right? Yeah.
Spirits are possessing these bodies. Spirits are attracted to deceased human corpses.
They claim the body of the person alive.
Reinforcements! That's some hobby. Dead bodies make great disposable transport.
What's the deal with the fog? We don't have time to worry about that now. If we don't stop that dragon, it'll torch us and the forest.
Back over here. Yep, there's the second chest.
Seems the enemy has an endless supply of low-level minions. Truly, Decadus? This turns you on as well?
No. Defeating such weak foes actually displeases me.
I think I'm gonna put it as my headcanon that Decadus is Darkness's dad from Konosuba. Just say that that's where she got it from.
Yeah, something about this forest definitely feels off.
You think?
Well, it is filled with both spirits and the undead.
And it's a pain in the ass.
It's not just that. I'm thinking this fog might be poison.
Poison, huh? It's probably fine.
That's it? Really?
Battling spirits and the undead feels like something of a fool's errand.
Good attitude there. But I suppose that's the best a grunt like you can hope for.
I am a disciple, just the same as you.
Yeah. We may have the same title, but the similarity ends there. I, for example, am amazing, while you are less so.
Hey, Decadus, try not to kill him, okay? Because if anyone here is gonna kill him, it's me.
God, again? It's the same damn pattern every time.
They do seem to enjoy entrapping their prey.
Did someone say entrapment play? Oh.
I hate this 1 and 2 at a time shit. I wish they'd just rush me all at once and get it over with.
For once, Z, I think I actually agree with you, which is pretty scary when you think about it.
You do love to provoke our fair and toner, don't you?
Yeah, and I'm gonna love killing you even more.
How about some trivia time? Did you know fairies purify the air? By burping?
Oh, I had no idea.
Don't be impressed. He pulls all this shit out of his ass.
Come now. This forest is tainted because it lacks fairies. Don't you see? Surely I can't be the only one.
I really hate this guy.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I'm assuming you're talking about Scent. Because during 2's story, he seemed like an actually, like, pretty good guy that just fucked up. But, I don't know, like, in the main story, he's just a complete self-centered piece of shit. And I'm just wondering, like, how did he go from being the guy in the prologue to being this guy?
These necromancers are a bunch of list grammars.
Perhaps our foes are entomologists out to find new insects.
You're an idiot. Is that what you were waiting for?
Actually, just in case that... I doubt it, but just in case this ends the level, I might as well get that first. Ooh, fighting a big baby.
What the hell are these creepy things?
What a nice surprise. They say only those of pure heart can see these little guys, you know.
Stop talking and fight already. This is driving me crazy.
Persistent little bastards, aren't they?
Tired of playing with dolls.
Patience, my lord. It is better to bend like a reed in the wind than to topple.
What the
hell are you talking about? You're starting to sound like Set.
Oh, okay. So we got a 4 hit.
I'm not used to any work.
Except killing.
Killing isn't work. It's like taking a piss. It comes naturally.
Get the baby. Yeah, that's not unsettling at all.
Oh, look who's here. It's Zero.
Hey, 3. I'm in a rush, so... You ready to die?
I suppose, but something's wrong with the forest. Can't you hear the voices? The crying? Our dear Sister One holds the secret. Up ahead, deeper in the forest.
Guy is Flame, huh? Fuck it. Let's just put on all the DLC weapons. Well, all but one, since 2 of them are swords. And like I said before, that's already explaining how all the Nier and Drakengard games can fit together loosely in that they're a multiverse that someone is recording and monitoring the Watchers, which makes a lot more sense.
So this 3 chick is another sister of yours?
Unfortunately.
Was she this weird when she was young? Or is that a new thing?
No idea. Not my problem.
Wow. Now I actually feel sorry for her.
She was acting pretty weird, huh?
I assume you mean Lady 3. To be honest, I'm not sure. She always was a bit of an odd duck. Though one thing did pique my curiosity.
What's that?
Normally, my love truncheon would rise to attention at the sight of Lady 3. But when I beheld her this time, it didn't stir an inch.
Hey, gamer, how you doing? Cyber Shadow. That's that like indie like Ninja Gaiden style game, right? Yeah, I think Ragna, I saw playing it once. It looked really fun. I think I have it on my Steam wish list. How you enjoying it? Yeah, I need to pick that up. It looked fun. Like it looked like an old school Ninja Gaiden style game.
My hat is off to you, Lady Zero, for taming a lust as voracious as mine.
Yeah, I think you were the one that I stopped in on when you were playing it.
Is that a compliment? Hello?
Oh, my apologies, my lady. I did not mean to ignore you.
What were you fantasizing about this time?
Nothing, my lady. Just thinking about Lady 4.
Oh? You care enough to remember her, huh?
Gotta go around.
You're awfully quiet. What's wrong?
2. Something about that name bothers me. I often pay scant attention to others, but something about this 2 person just...
Is it really that much of a mystery? You and 2 are supposed to be working together after all.
Me? 2? Working? Together?
Forget it. It's a moot point now
After
anyway.
all?
I sure wish I could be stronger, Zero.
You and me both.
Do you think I'll ever grow a flower in my eye? Huh? Do you? If I had one, I could make it sprout up and blossom, and then boom!
This flower ain't all sunshine and lollipops, you know. And you can't just make it sprout up either. First, you need another person to pay for... forget it.
Oh, come on. You can't trail off there. That's mean. You're mean, Zero.
So what next?
I think 3's right. One might be hiding somewhere deeper in the forest.
I'm so tired of walking through these stupid woods.
Well, turning back is just as much of a trek, so we might as well keep going.
Octa speaks the truth. Whether one is here or not, we should press on.
All right then, hop to it.
Fairy-free forest. So before it was a fairy forest, now in this timeline it's no fairies.
Why don't you take to the skies and look for 1 and 3, okay?
Oh, why? You don't like being with me? Is it because I smell? Is that it?
What? No, I just want to see you spread your wings and soar across the skies and stuff.
Oh, really? Wow. Okay, you got it. Watch this, all right? Watch this.
Did we leave one behind? Nah, it looks like it ran off. Cavalry and looks like some knights.
Again? These jerks are freaking obnoxious.
Takes one to know one.
Come again?
Just kidding. Kidding.
It's 2 out of 6 down. Also gotta be on the lookout for the chests. I've only got one out of... There's the second one. know what? Screw this. Alright, so 2 chests found. So I got 2 more of these guys. Oh, and there's archers now.
There's something weird going on in this forest.
Who cares? Kill her!
Shit! My whole body's itchy as hell! We can't fight like this.
What the hell is happening?
Oh, there's the 3rd chest. And a 4th. Wait, was that 2nd one not real?
Wait, huh? Zero?
What? Stop babbling like an idiot and tell me what you want.
Zero?
What? Are you deaf or just dumb?
Hello? Zero? I can't hear you. I don't know where you are anymore.
Wait, what?
Perhaps this forest is affecting his ability to sense you.
So wait, if the trap chests don't count, does that mean I only have 2 right now?
It's Zero. She's here. The traitor is here.
Protect us, Lady 3, please!
This is bad. How'd she get this
far. See? I told you our defensive positions weren't... Just shut up and fight, idiot!
What the fuck? I was stun locked there. Oh shit, if I'm gonna have to start away from back to the beginning. Damn it. That was a fucking bullshit death. I couldn't move at all. I was completely stun locked as soon as that first one came at me.
Skies and look for 1 and 3, okay?
Aw, why? You don't like being with me? Is it because I smell? Is that it?
What? No, I just want to see you spread your wings and soar across the skies and stuff.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, it definitely is. Which was funny when we did the prologue and we found out that even his older version was still kind of dumb in the same way. Just tried to act tougher.
Again? These jerks are freaking obnoxious.
Takes one to know one.
Come again?
Just kidding. Kidding.
something weird going on in this forest.
Who cares? Kill her!
We can't fight like this.
What the hell is happening?
What? Stop babbling like an idiot and tell me what you want. What? Are you deaf or just dumb?
Hero? I can't hear you. Don't know where you are.
Wait, what?
Perhaps this forest is affecting his ability to sense you.
Okay. So this next section is where I got stun locked to death. I think.
It's Zero. She's here. The traitor is here.
Protect us, Lady Three, please!
This is bad. How'd she get this far?
See? I told you our defenses is important! Just shut up and fight, idiot!
How the hell did that hit me? I should have been behind him.
this is strange.
What? You grow a third nut or something?
If only. But no, I'm referring to Lady One. She was said to be in the Cathedral City. Why did she come to this place?
Don't know, don't care. Leave the thinking to the eggheads.
Oh, that's dumb. They put the chest in a place where you can't even collect what drops out of it.
You thought this would kill me? Well, think again!
Goodness. So that's how they regenerate.
Zero!
So what? The big dummy was able to sense Zero's pain?
Where are you going with him? Lady Zero needs you.
You're gonna run off and piss yourself, are you?
Yep, give me a flying section where there's a bunch of trees so I can't see what the hell I'm doing.
Where are you going with him? Lady Zero needs you.
You're gonna run off and piss yourself, are you? Hey guys, now's our chance.
Our chance for what?
If you hadn't noticed, Zero's a bit tied up at the moment. She can't use her crazy powers or any of that junk. Now's our chance to haul ass out of here.
Well,
that's one possibility. I suppose it might work.
You suppose wrong, assholes.
where are you going with him? Lady Zero needs you.
You're gonna run off and piss yourself, are you?
Why do they keep repeating the same lines?
Hurry up and pull it out!
Now there's a sorry sight.
You say something?
Who, me? No, nothing at all.
Just walk off screen, pretend nothing happened. Forward post a new request. Book Club Hope. Oh shit, it's 8. I didn't realize it was already 8. Yeah, so this is where we're going to be stopping for today. So we got through all the prologues, we got 2 verses done in Branch B, which... how many are there? Branch B only has 5 verses. So I think maybe tomorrow we'll be able to get the 2nd and 3rd ending. I think so. And then we'll have to start working on getting all the weapons so that we can start doing Branch D to get the last ending, which, as I said, I'll give my best, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that final rhythm game boss fight. If for some reason I can't do it, I'll give it my best try. If not, I'll find I'll look up to see if I can find a video of the Branch D ending on YouTube, and I'll black out the screen, I'll watch it, I'll post it for you guys to watch. We'll just kind of watch it together and comment about it afterwards. But yeah, I looked up a little bit about what that battle is, and it is very much a rhythm game battle like the way it was in Drakengard 1, except it is like turned up to 11. Like they went nuts on it. Like I feel like it's like, I don't know. It almost feels like as if there were people saying that the one in Drakengard 1 was too easy, and they were just like, oh, that's too easy? Well, fuck you. We're going to make it impossible. So, yeah. But either way, if we have to YouTube it and watch it separately, because obviously I can't show it on stream because could possibly get some kind of strike or trouble or something. I don't know. Obviously, not so much from... I mean, obviously, we can stream the game, so showing the actual ending wouldn't be a problem so much as if whoever's YouTube channel that I'm actually showing it from decides to make a stink about it. So better safe than sorry. So like I said, if it comes to that, I'll post a link to a YouTube video. We can watch it. I'll watch it, and we'll just basically just be on this screen that I'm at right now, kind of do a reaction to it. But I'll try to give it my best shot for as long as I can until, start getting fed up or pissed off with it. But anyway, yeah, so if nothing else, from Zero's prologue and now what we've seen of Branch B, like I said before, that basically puts it not so much that all the Nier and Drakengard games are directly connected, so much as it's kind of like a multiverse of Yoko Taro's own creation that he then apparently Accord, the one that we get our side missions from, they're apparently watching and documenting, and that also apparently talks about a lot of the names that he has for stuff that have these long strings of numbers, obviously the Nier remake, and there was a DLC in Nier Automata that had a long string of numbers on it too. So it seems like those are files that the Accords are recording and filing away, and that's why they have those long string of numbers on them, which is kind of neat. Because then you can kind of go wild and do whatever you want and still say, oh, this is all loosely connected to each other. It's all in the multiverse that these Accord things are watching. So anything he does can basically be connected by just saying that it's another thing that those Accords are watching and recording and documenting. Anyway, let's see who was here today. Irby, Gamer, Ragna, Nami, Cypress. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Gamer, for the raid. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. We're going to go ahead and continue this same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check the schedule below for that time in your area. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Bye, Ragna. Man, I still need to, that's one of these days, I keep saying it and I never actually get around to doing it, but right after I finish my stream, I need to start looking around for more people that start around this time. So that I can just have a bigger list of people to maybe hand off raids to. Because there were quite a few people that I had gotten to know that I could raid after I was done, but I guess a lot of them either changed times or maybe stopped streaming. I guess we'll go ahead and raid Kazunone. He's playing Dragon Quest III. I'm guessing probably the DS version, from the looks of it. But as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi, hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!